I'm like yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna play song. Make sure it won't copyright. Here master, number master logo, they want serious. Cooperating. Sure for me, so everybody just follow me. Because I need a little controversy because it feels so empty without me. This was like a job for me. Yeah. This was like a job for me, so everybody just follow me because I need a controversy because it feels so empty without me. I create a monster because nobody see my master nowhere. If you want to see it, this is what I gave ya. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. I create a monster because nobody. No, not this type of content. Not this type of. Why that coolie, bro? Why that coolie? Now, guys, let's get back to the topic. Let's get back to the topic, guys. Our topic is IELTS, and currently we are doing like IELTS listening module part 3, and I think probably max to max it will only take half hour to complete part 3. Then after that we will start part 4, guys. We will start part 4 again. Those of you are new here, I know nobody's going to watch me, but still, if you want to practice with me, guys, I will give you guys, this is free material, free, guys. Just scan this QR code. Let me see that you can see, guys, or not. Yeah, guys, just scan this QR code and start a practice with me, guys. By the way, this material cost me 70,000 rupees, guys. Not 70, 50,000, 10,000 discount, guys. So, guys, please, guys, I deserve 1 like, guys. Only 1 like this, guys. Yeah, actually, a monster because nobody's seeing. So let's start, guys. Currently, I'm doing test number 5, testing module, section number 3. So let's practice with me, guys. Practice with me. By the way, those of you are wondering that where is my black coffee? Sorry, where is my iced Americano coffee? चली गई, गाइस. अभी गाइस थोड़ा स्टडी करके मैं जाऊँगा कॉफ़ी बनाने, तभी ब्रेक लूँगा. Then, guys, we will drink coffee, not I. But guys, ऐसा मेरे को आई की जगह वी बोलने में मज़ा आता है। नहीं गाइस, डबल मीनिंग नहीं है उस बात में तो आई गाइस, नॉट वी। माँ कसम, ये घर वाले ने देख लिया भाई, मारेंगे मेरे को, नंगा करके मारेंगे। गला खराब है गाइस। इसकी गोली लो, किस दूर करो। फ्री में प्रमोशन क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं? फिक्स वाले स्पॉन्सर नहीं करते मेरे को। Let's start with section number 3, question number 21 to 25. And by the way, those of you are new here, go back to my stream, scan QR code and study with me. By the way, wait a minute, and if you let me share a QR code with you so guys you can study with me. But first of all, I have to start scanning my screen, then let's go to the WhatsApp, my WhatsApp, and in WhatsApp I'm giving you QR code guys, QR code. Now let's share this QR code. Now guys, now let me give QR code. By the way, those of you new here, scan this code guys, scan motherfucking this code. कर दीजिए guys, दबा के स्कैन कीजिए guys. And start practice with me. पकचोई नहीं करनी है क्या भाई? साले लोग बोलते सीरियस हो जाओ लाइफ में। अरे भाई जब होना है तब होना है भाई, हर जगह सीरियस थोड़ी होना है भाई, थोड़ी तो बकचोदी करो भाई। ठीक है, एक बार लाइफ मिल जाए भाई। मैं तो नहीं मानता ये सब बुलशिट में भाई, फन होना चाहिए भाई। ये क्या ऑफेंड हो गया भाई, इस पर जोक नहीं कर सकता भाई, सर्टेन चीज़ है। लेकिन नहीं भाई, नहीं बोलूँगा मैं, मेरे को जेल नहीं जाना। पहले भाई कौन ही ले जाएगा मेरे को जेल, मेरे को कौन ही भाई। भविष्य में फेमस हो गया भाई, किसी ने ये क्लिप की महामारी करी तो भाई मैं पलट जाऊँगा भाई। ठीक है भाई, क्योंकि मैं पलट जाऊँगा भाई। ए आई है भाई, तब तक तो भाई ए आई आ चुका, मैं बोलूँगा ए आई है भाई। क्योंकि मेरे पापा ने मेरे को गोली दी है, बोलिए कि जिप के नीचे ही रखना है, तो वो कर रहा हूँ। भाई जब एक कर लिया स्कैन, हो गया हो तो अभी थोड़ा हम भी पढ़ ले। This was like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. कुछ भी नहीं ले, controversy कुछ भी। साले एक तो आता नहीं है रैप पे, अब क्यों गाता भाई? Now like let's focus on topic guys. With a jive, with a smile. By the way, those of you new here, scan this QR code guys. Wait a minute. Who are you? Case number 5. But first, let me check one thing. Let me check.
Recording 57.
You will hear a student discussing his case study with his tutor. First, you have some time to look at questions 21 to 25.
Why has he introduced case study on the company Furniture Rossi? Continue, James. Why did Luca Rossi start furniture company? What gave Furniture Rossi's competitive advantage over the furniture companies? What does tutor recommend James does?
Well, James, I've had a look over your case study, and for a first draft, it looks promising. I have to be honest. When you told us we had to write about a furniture company, it didn't sound like the kind of thing that would interest me. But since then, I've changed my mind. Why's that? Well, as you know, Furniture Rossi is an Australian company, still comparatively small compared to some of the high street stores, but it's got plans to expand into foreign markets, so I chose it for that reason. It's going through a transition. It's a family-run business aiming to build a global brand. All right, and you've made that clear in your writing. One thing, though, that I think you've overlooked is why Luca Rossi started a furniture company here in Australia in the first place. Well, he'd just got an arts degree, hadn't he? And people were trying to talk him into an academic profession, but he wanted a practical job, something he thought would be more satisfying in the long run. His grandfather had been a craftsman. He'd made furniture in Italy, and he'd passed this skill on to Luca's father. And, well, Luca thought he'd like to continue the tradition. Yes, that was the motivation behind his decision. And what was it, do you think, that gave Furniture Rossi a competitive edge over other furniture companies? I wouldn't think it was price. It's always been at the higher end of the market. But according to my research, it was to do with the attitude of the employees. They were really focused on giving good customer service. Yes, Luca Rossi insisted on that. Their promotional campaigns also emphasised the fact that the wood only came from Australian forests. But that was the case with their rivals too, so it wouldn't have made them stand out. Okay, we'll have a careful look at the content of your case study in a minute, but I just want to make a general comment first before you start writing your second draft. Okay. Yes, what I'd like to see more of is your opinion. A bit more critical thinking rather than the bare facts. But it's good to see you've been careful with your referencing this time. Thanks. And I read and reread my work, so I'm pretty sure there aren't any errors with the language. Yes, it's fine. Oh, but there's one other thing I could probably mention at this point. Yes? Well, at the end of term, you'll also be giving a presentation, also on Furniture Rossi. Yes. I haven't given it much thought yet. Understandably, but while you're writing the case study, I'd recommend you think about what kind of information would be suitable to use in your presentation. Remember, the last time you gave a presentation on a company, you spent a considerable part of the time providing the audience with financial data. But they probably needed to hear more about company strategy. Yes, I did concentrate rather too much on the figures. I'll make sure there's a balance this time. Good.
Now listen and answer questions 26 to 30.
So let's just think about the content of your case study, the history of Furniture Rossi. I see here in paragraph 4, you're talking about how Luca Rossi raised the capital for his new business venture. And then you're talking about the customer base growing much wider. But what was it that prompted this growth?
Well, that was to do with the quality of the furniture products that the company was selling. People loved that it was all handmade and would last.
And because demand from customers kept growing?
Well, then Rossi needed to take on more craftsmen so they could make sure the orders were ready on time. And then he also had to set up 2 new warehouses to make distribution quicker.
Yes, and from there, the company really grew. But think what happened next. They started looking at ways to increase their profits and called in a consultant. And what he saw immediately was that the infrastructure was completely outdated. They were paying 3 full-time admin staff just for data entry. So he recommended they upgrade their software programs, and that, in turn, cut operational costs and just speeded everything up.
I'm surprised they didn't get onto that earlier. But I suppose Luca Rossi was more interested in the design aspect rather than the finance side of things.
Yes, I imagine that's why he eventually turned the day-to-day running of the company over to his son. And in fact, it was the son, Marco, who persuaded his father to move on from traditional television advertising and go online instead.
I guess that's the best way to reach people.
It can be, but initially customers actually complained.
Why?
Well, some users found it hard to navigate their way around the website, so they were getting frustrated and giving up. So then the company called in a professional to improve it.
Oh, I see. He must have done a good job. They've had a continuous 3-year rise in revenue, so things must be going well.
Indeed. And what of the future?
Well, I probably need to talk about this a bit more in the concluding paragraphs, don't I? Consumers are already aware of the quality of the furniture, that's for sure. But I think the company is aiming to publicize their values. The fact that they have respect for beauty, durability, and functionality, and the environment.
I have a feeling that this time I suck. Every time I suck, yeah. Every time you suck. No. Test number 5, test number 5, test number 5, test number 5, test number 5. Test number 5, test number 5, test number 5, test number 5. BASCBEBG. 9 out of 10. Changing the website, I knew it. I knew it. I think 9, 8 out of 10 were pretty good, nah? Yeah, pretty good. Now I think we should focus on next part, section number 4. Let's do this. By the way, I want to listen some music, guys. Yeah, let me see that I am properly visible or not. Let me hear some music, guys. Switch account. I know मेरे को कोई नहीं देखेगा, but still nobody believes in you. Lost again and again and again. Your lights cut off. Still, you look at your dreams, reviewed every single day, and say to yourself, "It's not over until I win." Sing winner, sing for a moment. You are fallen. Less. Look at my eyes. Huh? What is wrong? I play look at my eyes, but it play Superman. Actually, I was trying to play. What the? My computer is not computing. My computer be like, it's enough. It's enough for me, guys. It's enough. I'm over. By the way, this website I should. What? Let me. Yeah. YouTube is not reaching enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As much viewers will stream status poor. Why? Ha. No, I'm not about to end the stream. I think I should turn AC. Turn on my AC, guys. Gone. Why my net isn't netting? If you gone, you up there. Let's go, guys. I think my system is about to crash. I don't know why my laptop cannot handle this strain. Focus on analysis listening part 4 full breakdown. What is listening part 4? Monologue, only one speaker speaking. Topic is generally about academic or educational. Speaker is lecture style talk like in university seminar. Example of what you might hear: a university professor giving a talk on climate change, a researcher explaining an experiment, speaker discussing a scientific or historical topic. This is the most difficult part because it's the longest section, around 5 to 7 minutes. The vocabulary is more academic. Speaker doesn't pause much and speaks formally. Yeah. Syllabus topic for part 4. Topics are academic but not deeply technical. You don't need to be science expert. Common topic include like science, marine biology, energy, space, history, example like ancient civilizations, revolutions, environment, climate changes, pollution, wildlife, psychology, memory development, sociology, human behavior, culture, technology, invention, digital system. Question type, all type of question. You will need to fill in 1-3 words only. Spell correctly, keep the word limit. How to prepare for listening part 2. Listen to academic lectures and tech talks. Build your academic vocabulary. Species, habitat, theory, survey, data, structure. Practice filling a summary or note while listening. Understand signpost language. Speaker often organize the talk using firstly in conclusion. Let's move on another key point. Listen actively, not just fact, but the speaker's structure of flow. Master paraphrasing. How to excel before the recording start. Quickly read the entire set of questions. Identify what kind of words missing, noun, verb, etc. Underline the keywords for clues while listening. Focus on constantly. This part is long. No second speaker break up. Listen now. Let's turn another fact. Useful scientific one to begin with. Now let's consider according to, yeah, something like that. Me 16. Part 4. Part 4, guys. So we have everything regarding IELTS listening module. By the way, I'm feeling very sleepy right now, so I think I should make a coffee. So but let's start. Like with only one speaker talking, topic is mostly academic, educational. One championship for giving time and change. Like syllabus or topic, like not deeply technical, but you don't need to be an expert, but common topic include science. Study though if you so let's build academic vocabulary. So let's search for academic vocabularies. For IELTS. Okay. This page IELTS academic word list online PDF. On this page you can't ultimate title list. It consists of 5 sublist 100 words. Vocabulary is very equally important for reading and writing. By knowing a lot of prevalent words, you will understand reading text better. Don't worry, if you haven't learned all the list, quality is more important than quantity. It's much better to learn world 1 with a list and 5 word list. Download this list. List number 1, list number 2, list number 3, list number 5. Let me see that. Cheek nahi guys. Cheek tapak dum dum. Cheek tapak dum dum. I think it's the same list. No need to download. So here is the list. 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh, 500 list. 500 words. I don't recommend this, by the way. Achieve administration of fact analysis approach, appropriate area expect, assistance, assume authority available, benefit category, community complex. I think we should give a chance, like notion, exhibition, foundation, guideline, substantial, sympathy, termination, treasured, abandoned, abrupt, adjust, aggregate, ambiguous. Like this is a very important vocabulary. I think I should done it. So let's copy and where is the syllabus part? Here na. No. He say focus on academic vocabulary. Here is the link. Then let's go to the another page. I think we should check as well. I think this is very important. Access, accurate, achieve, acquire, analyze, expect, available, aware, benefit, benign, whatever. I think this. What is this? This too is copy, I think. Yeah. I think this is so let's copy and paste it. Okay. My laptop is lagging. My internet connects my PC problem. Ah, yeah. Let me think. Yes. So in order to excel in part 4, I think academic vocabulary and practice filling summaries and sign flow, which is actively master paraphrasing. Speak rarely speak the same words written in the question. Like those you have to like understand the synonyms, whatever. By the way, now I think we should take a break. कॉफ़ी बनानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि मेरे को नींद आ रही है, बहुत गंदी नींद आ रही है. So we should 10-minute break. So guys, bye bye. audible, guys? Am I audible? Audible. Oh, my system is too much. I think too much tab open. By the way, those of you new here, no, 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 not now. Not now, guys, not now. Let me check. I'll just academic on a PDF. Academic what list of band 9 IELTS vocabulary. Everybody's talking about like vocabulary, 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 vocabulary. So guys, चीज़ें अलाइन मार चुकी है. Cheers भाई साहब. जन्नत है भाई. भाई क्या ही चीज़ है भाई ये. I think academic vocabulary is very crucial and also very important for every IELTS module, for reading, for listening, for writing, for speaking also include. So I think in this section we are not going to focus on vocabulary. So because कि vocabulary फोकस करूँगा तो मेन पर्पस डाइवर्ट हो जाएगा और मेरा मेन पर्पस for this stream is to complete listing module because it's enough. क्या कॉफ़ी है भाई. हाँ ठंडी ठंडी कॉफ़ी. कॉफ़ी भाई यार, कॉफ़ी यार. I'm addicted to coffee and it's not good. Now let's get back to the topic. Now I think it is part 4. Let's go to the part. By the way, those of you are here, you can go to this website IELTS British and search for IELTS practice listening test. British Counseling. Okay, British Counseling. Then start practice with me. This is the last part 4. Okay. By the way, first of all, let me read. So, in section 4, it could be a lecture, talk, presentation, speech often in front of audience. Concerned with the topic of academic entrance like scientific subject, for example, up to 3 tasks. There is no pause between tasks. Make sure you remember this. There is no pause. There is a pause. There is a pause. There is a pause. In section 4, there is no pause in the class. So, make sure you remember this thing. But, let me just write it. In part 4. talk like an research explaining speaker. This more difficult part, longest section, and don't pause much. Speak formally. There is no pause. अरे यार pause. Between what we can say task. Okay, make sure you guys remember that there is no possibility. So now let's practice, guys. Let's practice. $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. So it's topic about time, perspective, past, present, future, outlook, like positive. Something like negative could be answered. A present, realistic, futuristic, live, life, future, your present, and Now let's check the answer, guys. Check the answers. I feel like this time 4 out of 10. Coffee, coffee, my coffee, my coffee. Too good. Negative. Pleasure. I write fate. Active. Yeah, active. Success. C. Oh, no, 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 no. B. No, 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 no. C. A. B. 7 out of 10. 36 and 37. How can I get those two wrong? We all are present. Hernostis. Live for. Pleasure. I think at school. Sit. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Now guys, I should listen some music. Hi. But what type of music on? You go, that's where I follow. Nobody promised tomorrow. Kiss my last song, like it's my last song. After bar. Nobody promised tomorrow. So I'm in love with look like it's my last night. Like it's my last night. If the bar was ending, I wanna be next to you. I know I'm bad at singing. No need to tell me that. Wherever you go, that's where I fall. If the power is ending, I wanna be next to you. So now I think what we should do, I think we complete all 4 modules, and now it's time for practice more. So I think I think I should give us some test, okay, for part 4. So like scan this QR code and go for the test number 3, section number 4. So I think we do around 3 tests, then officially our IELTS listening module is complete. Then we should do what we should do is that I have a, by the way, I don't know why, but I have something like sometimes I just like go blank. होता रहता भाई जिंदगी में, ऐसा तो होता रहता भाई, ठीक है, that's how life it is. एक्सेप्ट इट भाई, यार कुछ नहीं भाई, ठीक है, रोने से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई, रोना है तो रो लो भाई, ठीक है भाई. एट द एंड तो भाई तुम्हें कुछ करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है, कोई नहीं आएगा भाई, कोई नंगा ही आया था, नंगा ही तो आया, घंटा लेकर जाएगा, ठीक है, नंगा ही आया था, नंगा ही जाएंगे. अकेला ही मतलब ऐसा नहीं, छोड़ो ना भाई ये फिलोसॉफी, क्या जानने बैठा हूँ मैं, पढ़ो साले पढ़ो. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि भूत है घर में. बाय द वे भूत कुछ नहीं होता, पढ़ो सारे. अच्छा भाई, हाँ कहाँ गया मेरा फ़ोन, वेयर इज़ माय फ़ोन. I wanna be your ship with the specific goals when I wanna be your. I then scan this QR code and go to test number 3. Go to test number 3, scan this QR code, section number 4.
Recording 54. You will hear a lecture about Maori kite making. First, you have some time to look at questions 31 to 40.
अच्छा bro, sorry, I forget.
Recording 54. You will hear a lecture about Maori kite making. First, you have some time to look at questions 31 to 40.
and answer questions 31 to 40.
Well, good morning, everyone. As you know, we've been looking at different kinds of art and craft that were practiced by the Maori people of New Zealand, at least before the Europeans began to arrive in the 18th century. So, the focus of this lecture is kite making, how the kites were made, their appearance, and the purposes they serve.
Test number 3, yaar. Sorry, my bad.
Recording 50.
You will hear a lecture about hair.
Oh, I heard
First,
Salman
you
Khan
have some time to look at
advice.
questions
Why guys
31
using
to
my
40.
bed? Why guys you can say fuck you? Facts about hair. Main purpose is to run and like main component is keratin. Oh, I should take vitamin D. भाई प्ले हो ना भाई
Now listen carefully and answer questions 31 to 40.
Good morning, and welcome to this lecture on hair, which is a part of the human biology course. This lecture covers a number of facts about hair, its structure, and what can affect the general health of hair. So, first of all, what is hair, and why do we have it? If we look back at our ancestors, we'll see that they had a lot more hair on their bodies than we do now. And there are, or were, two main reasons for having hair. One is to provide warmth, but as humans have worn clothes for many years, body hair has significantly reduced. The other is for protection. And again, this isn't as significant as it was once, but hair does still benefit areas of the body, such as the head and around the eyes. Now, hair, whatever it is for and wherever it is on the human body, is composed mainly of a protein called keratin. This, by the way, is also found in fingernails. In fact, it's keratin which makes them flexible, and without it, they would be very rigid. Another interesting fact about hair is that it is very strong as iron, in fact. One single strand can support a weight of up to 100 grams. This may not sound all that much, but a full head of hair can support up to 12 tons, which is the equivalent of a couple of elephants, which is simply amazing. Though I advise you not to put this to the test. Humans lose up to 100 strands of hair a day, but we do have quite a lot of hair to start with. There's some variation depending on hair color, but for an average adult, the strand count is 100,000. So losing 100 a day is not too bad. Although this is the average, people with red hair have around 80,000 strands, black or brown hair 100,000, and blondes have about 120,000. So, hair used to be important for the reasons I mentioned earlier, but nowadays, I'd say the main importance of hair is the fact that it is big business. Apart from the money involved in hair cutting, shaving, trimming, etc., a fortune is spent just on hair products. In the UK alone, consumers spend over £5 billion each year on these. So next, I'd like to just give you a quick overview of the structure of hair. As you can see, along the length of the hair, There are three main parts, called the bulb, the root, and the shaft. A single hair is fixed at one end below the skin in the bulb. The bulb acts rather like a cap. It encloses the end of the hair in the head. The next part of the hair is the root, and this is the part of the hair which lies just beneath the skin, and in terms of hair production, is the most important. This can be considered the control center for each strand of hair, and is where the glands are found. These produce oil, which flows along the length of the hair, and the health of the root determines the overall health of the strand of hair. The last part is the shaft, and this is the hair which is above the skin, and is, of course, what we can see. Fortunately, this is not active, and I say fortunately because otherwise it would be very painful to have your hair cut. And finally, I'd just like to go over a few factors that impact on the overall health of hair. Like every other part of the body, our diet, that is, what we eat, is extremely important to the condition of our hair. But whereas a change in your diet to, for example, eating unhealthy foods will soon be noticeable in your skin, changes to your hair will take a lot longer. A change in diet today could take several months to have an effect on your hair. And so, what is the key to healthy hair? Well, eating a balanced diet is the most important thing. There are a number of vitamins that are vital for good hair health. The main ones being vitamins C, D, and E. And in a balanced diet, all these vitamins should be readily available. If you need a boost of vitamin C, for example, one of the best things to eat are blueberries. For vitamin D, the best examples are fish, mushrooms, and eggs. And for vitamin E, nuts and seeds. Right. So let's go on to...
Blueberry spelling. I knew, bro. I made a spelling mistake. I knew, bro. Why I made so many spelling mistakes. Section number 4. So I love it like it's my last night. If the world was ending, guy. Protection. We should use protection. Flexible. Oh my god. I knew. Spelling mistake. Flexible. Elephants. Too wrong. 100. They pronounce 100,000. Wrong. Hedrick wrong, guys. Product wrong. Money spans cap right, oil right, active right, skin right. Blueberries. Right. I made 4 mistakes and those all are spelling mistakes. So let's write. Here is my spelling mistake. Flexible. Actual flexible. Ready. Then elephants yaar. Uh-huh. Let's go, guys. 6 out of 10. Yeah, because of my spelling mistakes. By the way, I have a doubt, like those of you are preparing for my IELTS exam, can you guys tell me that, like, if answer is elephants and I write elephant, so like, is it correct or wrong? Doubt. Because I think this time I should not ask ChatGPT, because ChatGPT didn't give me a proper response for this, because maybe I should ask my teacher, but I'm not, because I cannot tell you. So guys, I have this question. Now let's move on. No, I think enough now. Enough. So, by the way, wait a minute, let me check that. Let me check my channel. Am I sexy, guys? Let's not ask this question. Scan this QR code, and now माल कॉपी है, ऐसा अभद्र लैंग्वेज का इस्तेमाल नहीं करना चाहिए गाइस. So I think, for me personally, I think that test number 10 is pretty half. It's looking like. So I think we do scan this QR code and we do whole listening module practice test number 10. Okay, proper test. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So like, let's go. माल कॉफी है गाइस, माल कॉफी भाई. ऐसा अपत्र, डोंट यूज दिस अपत्र लैंग्वेज, don't use this. Okay, yeah, okay. So scan this QR code and let's practice this to me. I'm currently doing test number 10, whole listening model. So after the end of this test, I should know that where will I stand? Like, does it worth it? Like, we will see. Personally, my dream score, I mean, like for this test, my targeted score is like let me Google it. ELTS listening band. IELTS listening band. So my dream score is, sorry, my targeted score is like 39 or 40. 40 after 40. Let's see. My dream score is 40 after 40, and minimum score should be 37. Maximum should be so no 40. Let's see that if I am able to do it or not. If I do it, then let me check that, like, if you are watching me, then if I like if I able to manage like around, let's say 8.5 or plus band in this test, and if you are watching me, let me check, then I will give you 1,000 rupees. But I'm sure nobody's watching me. Yeah. But let me check. In case, guys, I just need one viewer, whatever we can say. If you're watching me, I will give you 1,000 rupees. Nobody's watching me, guys. Nobody's watching me, guys. Nobody, guys. Nobody believes in you. You lost again. Band kar, sale. Your life's cut off. But still, you get your dreams. Reach every single day and say to yourself, it's not over until IELTS total score will be 9. Okay, 9. Yes. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. What is the time? So like, yeah. I need Eminem, guys. I need Eminem. Eminem. Slim Shady. Where is my fucking Eminem? Eminem. Superman. I'm Superman. Okay. Nah. Let's take a break, guys. Take a break. Take a break. Break, guys. Somebody, different man, kiss my ass. I put you, whip my ass. Don't put out, I put you out. Don't get out, I put you out. Push me you are popping, say with a piss on fire, put you out. Much you nice, buy you eyes, bitch for I wouldn't buy you life. Could die to my new wife, but fly up, fly through twice. I don't know one thing though. Bitches they come, they go. Saturday to Sunday, Monday to Sunday, yo. Maybe I love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then there's such your junk ass on the fucking runway, ho. I can be your Superman. Can be your Superman. Can be your Superman. I can be your Superman. Can be your Superman. Can be your Superman. You're Superman. You're Superman. Don't get me wrong. I love this news. It's no secret. Everybody knows. Yes, we fuck. It's so far. That's far out. Birdie knows. It will be friend. Call you again. I chase you everyone. Bar you 10. Never know what can car be in. We will see how much you bar in there. You don't know that. Neither do I. I don't want to feel that messy. You guys too much pride. Between you and I, don't jealous man. Just females lie. But I guess that's just a two. How could it be just two? I never love you, just two. We just men, I just fuck you. I don't know one thing though. Bitches they come, they go. Saturday to Sunday, Monday to Sunday, yo. Maybe I love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, there's such a damn gas on the fucking runway, yo. I can be a Superman. Come on, baby. I think I love you too. Let's say I love him for. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here rescue you. I wanna see you, girl. Come be you see this for. Oh boy, you drive me crazy. Bitch, you made me. First thing you say, I'm not face. I ain't got on big stars all day. I don't see what's a big deal scene anyway. You are just being all mastered me. Oh yeah, girl, run the game. KBT, I love the name. Love that tattoo. What they say? Rotten piece of that skill game. First off, you don't know muscle at all. Don't go brasso. That's ammo for my arsenal. I'll slap you up the bastard. Let's go another also. But lordy, 40 with you respect you. You won't look can have. Oh god, thanks, it's super fair. Don't touch you. Can have. And jump with the big back hands. Put that and just slap you too. Girl, you just give your chance. Don't mean to ruin your plans. But I don't know one thing though. They just they come, they go. Saturday to Sunday, Monday to Sunday too. Maybe I love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Can we no, no. Now it's time, guys. It's time. Scan this QR code. And go to the test number 10. And section number 4. Which should make me can be a Superman. Can be a Superman. Can be a Superman. Be a Superman. Can be a Superman. Yes, Superman. Yes, Superman. Let's go, guys. Goes. May I have your attention, please? That the realms is steady, please, and yeah, probably here. You guys will see what those. Today, Dr. Stage, nothing you have idiot. Dr. Stage dead, locked in the basement. Chica, Slim City. Let's go, guys.
Listening Test 2, Section 1. You will hear a conversation between Annetta and Charlotte, first-year university students, and Bill, who works for the Student Union Employment Service. First, you have some time to look at questions 1 to 5. Notice that an example has been done for you. This time only, the conversation relating to the example will be played first.
Hi, Bill. This is my friend Charlotte. She's doing first year science too.
The student is in first year science, so you write science on the form. Now, let's begin. Answer the questions as you listen. You will not hear the recording a second time. Listen carefully to the conversation and answer questions 1 to 5.
Hi, Bill. This is my friend Charlotte. She's doing
Charlotte.
first year science too.
Pleased to meet you, Charlotte. Annetta told me you want some part-time work. Now, I just have to complete your details on the computer. What's your surname?
Johnston.
With an E?
Yes. Johnstone.
I know that you live in the Heathfield Street student residence, but I can't remember the street number there.
It's 126.
126. Good. And the phone number?
Well, actually, I never give people that number because sometimes nobody answers or they forget to pass on the messages. So, I bought a mobile phone yesterday, but I can't remember the number. I think it's 0414 847 748. just check. No, sorry, not 748. It's 749.
0414847749.
Yes, that's right. I must try and remember it.
And what sort of work are you looking for?
Well, anything really, I suppose, though it depends when it is. I'd rather work during the day, if that's possible.
How many hours a week were you thinking of?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe about 10. But I need to keep at least 2 days a week free for study.
Do you have any work experience?
Not much, though I used to help in my uncle's shop when I was at school.
Okay, well, I'll put it in, but we don't usually get shop work. What about gardening?
I'd rather not. Everything I touch dies. What other kinds of work are there?
Well, there's a lot of demand for house cleaning, fast food preparation and kitchen work and pizza delivery if you've held a driving license for 12 months.
I'm not sure. Can I have a look at the vacancies while you talk to Annetta?
You now have some time to look at questions 6 to 11. As you listen to the rest of the conversation, answer questions 6 to 11.
Bill, I'd like to change my job.
You're at the Hamburger Express on the High
Finish
Street, aren't you?
work.
What's the problem?
Well, I never know what hours I'm going to work. I start at 7 p.m. and I'm supposed to finish at 11 p.m. But sometimes they keep me until 2 or 3 a.m.
Yes, that is a bit late if you have to make a 9 a.m. lecture the next day.
And the other thing is the pay. They're supposed to pay me on Thursdays, but they never pay me on the correct day, often not until Friday or Saturday. A few weeks ago, I had to wait until Sunday. They said their son was sick, so they couldn't get to the bank, but they're always making excuses.
Yes, that doesn't sound too good. Would you be interested in pizza delivery? You need to have a driving license.
Yes, I've got a license, but I think I'd like to change from working in the evening. Are there any day jobs available?
Well, as I told Charlotte, there are several cleaning and gardening vacancies. And this childcare job that just came in this morning. Do you like children?
Yes, I do, actually. What's the job?
Let's have a look. Collect the boy aged 4 from kindergarten at 3 p.m. Pick up the other 2 girls who are aged 6 and 9 from the primary school at 3:15. You take them home and look after them. The parents will be home by 7.
That sounds quite good. What about the pay?
It's the same as you're earning now, 4 hours a day, Monday to Friday, so 20 hours a week. You need to contact Mrs. Alicia Thompson. Her phone number is 91045629 and she lives in Springfield.
I've never been to Springfield. I hope I don't get lost.
Don't worry, it sounds quite straightforward. Let's have a look at the street directory. The Thompsons live here in Tulip Street, number 252. So you catch the 631 bus, get off here next to the post office in Daisy Terrace. Walk past the post office to the corner, and on the opposite corner is the kindergarten. Then walk down Daffodil Place and cross over to the primary school. Then keep going down Daffodil Place to the corner and turn right into Tulip Street.
That is the end of section 1. You have half a minute to check your answers.
What the hell? Fuck, man.
overseas student officer talking to some new students about the arrangements for an excursion to Ironbridge. Before you hear the talk, you have some time to look at questions 12 to 16. Now, listen carefully to the first part of the talk and answer questions 12 to 16.
Hello, everyone. My name is Pamela Sutcliffe, and most of you already know that I'm the Overseas Student Officer here at Salopian Technical College. Next Tuesday, the 28th of September, we have arranged an excursion for all new students to the important historical town of Ironbridge. We are hoping you'll all come, because not only is the history of Ironbridge very important and interesting, but also an excursion like this is a relaxed and fun way to get to know each other. Ironbridge is about 55 kilometres from here, and we'll be travelling by the college bus, which holds 40 people. If there are more than that, we'll bring a couple of staff cars as well. Though I might ask you to indicate on the list if you have a car and would be willing to take a couple of passengers. The list I'm referring to is up there on the student notice board. And if you would like to come on Tuesday, would you please add your name as soon as possible? By the way, could you please print your name clearly? I know some people have wonderful signatures, but often I'm afraid I can't read them, which can cause problems. So if we need extra transport and you could bring your car, can you tick the car column next to your name? Could you also add your student number and your telephone number, just in case there are any last-minute changes and we have to contact you? The other information I need to give you is about lunch. There's a very nice little restaurant in Ironbridge, which gives a 15% discount to the college when we bring groups. That means lunch is only about £4, and they do good vegetarian meals too, so it's usually no problem for those of you on special diets. But if you prefer to eat your own food, that's fine too, either on the bus or in the park. But I'd encourage you to try the restaurant. Now, talking of costs, I should tell you that the bus will only cost you £10, and if you bring your car, we'll pay for the petrol, so you get a free trip in return for driving there. Will you please sign up by Saturday at 6 p.m. at the latest? The list is closed after that. We will depart at 9:30 a.m. sharp on Tuesday morning, so please make sure that you arrive at least 15 minutes before, so that you can find a seat and get settled on the bus.
Before the talk continues, you have some time to look at questions 17 to 21.
North, west, east, south. I cannot able to. Which building is the bus garage? Where is bus garage?
Now, as the talk continues, answer questions 17 to 21.
The college bus garage is behind the engineering workshop. It's quite easy to find. If you come here to the Student Union building, then walk east down the avenue until you get to the childcare centre on your left, and then turn left and walk past the sports centre and the tennis courts, which are both on your left. Cross over Central Square, and opposite you is the engineering workshop. Walk around the back and you'll see the bus. Please wear comfortable shoes, as we'll be walking around Ironbridge and be on our feet for most
should all check the notice board on Monday, and we'll also put a note in your mailbox to confirm arrangements, so don't forget to check it. Now, why are we visiting Ironbridge? Well, Ironbridge, as the name suggests, has got the original iron bridge. That is, the first ever iron bridge in the world. It was the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution, and for 40 years it led the world, as Britain changed from an agricultural society into an industrial one. It's hard to imagine today that this pretty, sleepy little tourist town was one of the most important places in England for over a century. Just imagine, 200 years ago, people from all over Europe and even North America came to Ironbridge to learn about what was then the latest technology. Today it is listed as a World Heritage Site by the United Nations, as they consider the unique collection of industrial monuments rank it alongside the Grand Canyon, the pyramids, and the Great Barrier Reef. One place that's fun to visit is Blist Hill, which is a reconstruction of a small Victorian industrial town where people are working and living as they did 100 years ago. I hope you'll enjoy the day. It's been a very popular excursion in previous years, so I'm looking forward to going again next Tuesday. Now don't forget to put your name on the list as soon as possible.
That is the end of section 2. You have half a minute to check your answers. Now turn to section 3. Section 3. You will hear a group of students, Henry, Joe, Nancy, and Gordon, discussing changes to their work experience placement arrangements. Before you hear the conversation, you have some time to look at questions 22 to 26. The first two student arrangements have been done for you as examples.
Look, there's the notice that Professor Jones told us he'd be putting up confirming the details of our work experience placements.
But I thought that was already arranged.
No, he said he'd have to check with the companies that the days we preferred were okay for them. Let's see if any have changed. Teresa's not here today, but her name's first. It says the Uni Bookshop, Friday mornings starting on the 23rd of March. So, nothing's changed. I'll let her know.
What about Manuel? He's not here either. Is he still going to the music store in the high street?
If it's mainly music, yes, he's still down for that on Friday afternoons starting on the 9th.
The day's different. It's changed from Tuesday mornings, but that's okay. I'll tell him. He'll really enjoy listening to music all day.
Now, where's my name? Henry. Here it is. I'm going to the beauty shop, and I said I preferred Thursday afternoons. Oh, good, that seems okay. And my start date hasn't changed either. Joe, what day did you opt for?
I'm going to Highway Hotels on Monday mornings.
Yes, that's okay. And starting on Monday the 12th of March.
Oh, has that been changed? Okay, I was scheduled to start the week before. I'll just make a note of that. What about me, Henry? Have I still got the Explore Travel service on Wednesday mornings?
Just a minute. Where's your name? Let's see. Nancy. Okay, here it is. Explore Travel Gorgeous Gowns Fashions. What a name.
Yes, it sounds good, doesn't it? I'm hoping he'll bring me some free samples. So, has he still got Wednesday mornings?
Yes, Wednesday mornings starting on the 14th of March.
Okay, I'll tell him when I see him tonight that his arrangements haven't changed.
Gordon, what about you?
I chose that software company that makes computer games. I can't remember its name, but I asked for Tuesday afternoons.
Oh yes. Here it is. Games to go on Wednesday mornings. There's a note here saying they have their weekly staff meetings on Tuesday afternoons, so that wouldn't be much use to you. That's why they've changed it to Wednesdays, starting on the 21st of March, so you can see their working setup.
Okay, I'm glad they've changed it. I don't think I'd want to sit through a meeting every week.
Before the conversation continues, you have some time to look at questions 27 to 30.
What the fuck? Hey, sir, wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck? Twenty-one, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah. Oh, now I get it. CDH. Sorry. 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Still. Yeah. Now I get it. Fuck. Now I should play recording.
Now, as the conversation continues, answer questions 27 to 30.
Can someone remind me what time we have to get to our placement in the afternoons?
It says here, mornings start at 9 a.m. and afternoon sessions at 1 p.m.
Oh, that's a shame. I thought Professor Jones was going to change it to 9:30 a.m. and 1:30 p.m.
Yes, he did say that he'd try to make it later, but obviously that wasn't possible.
By the way, just in case, what happens if we're ill or something and can't make it? Do we phone the college or the place we're going to?
I think we have to phone the company
What the?
first and then the college. Didn't you get the information sheet about work experience at our last seminar?
No, I missed it because I had to go to the dentist. What else did it say?
Well, we have to do a total of 24 hours altogether. So if we miss one of the arranged sessions, we have to organise another time to make up the hours. And he gave us details of the presentation we have to give about our work experience.
Oh, really? What do we have to do?
In week 10, we each have to give a presentation to the class about the company we've been with. It's
Wait. How can they skip? How can they skip phone number? How? No cheating. Play recording by. What is wrong with the internet?
A.m. and 1:30 p.m.
Yes, he did say that he'd try to make it later, but obviously that wasn't possible.
By the way, just in case, what happens if we're ill or something and can't make it? Do we phone the college or the place we're going to?
I think we have to phone the company first and then the college. Didn't you get the information sheet about
hours did it say?
Well, we have to do a total of 24 hours altogether. So if we miss one of the arranged sessions, we have to organise another time to make up the hours. And he gave us details of the presentation we have to give about our work experience.
Oh, really? What do we have to do?
In week 10, we each have to give a presentation to the class about the company we've been with. It's 30% of our final mark for this subject, so it's going to be a lot of work.
Yes, he's expecting us to do a lot of research while we're there so that we can outline the history of the company, its management structure, number of employees, other branches, etc.
And he said we should use lots of visuals such as diagrams and flowcharts during the presentation.
Yes, and we should also include what we did each week, the different departments of the company or positions that we observed, and try to relate what we saw to our studies so far. He gave examples like management style, accounting systems, information technology, and so on.
You were right. It sounds like lots of work.
That is the end of section 3. You have half a minute to check your answers. Now turn to section 4. Section 4. You will hear a talk from a member of the Conservation Society talking about green cleaning. First, you have some time to look at questions 31 to 34.
Speaker has come from the theater of screenography. One of the main points of the talk is to save money. She thinks students should do more housework. She argues that plastic containers won't biodegrade
Now, listen
quickly.
carefully to the talk and answer questions 31 to 34.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here as a representative of the Conservation Society to talk to you about green cleaning. In other words, about ways you can help to save the environment at the same time as saving money. I'll start with saving money, as we're all interested in that, especially students who are living on a tight budget. Probably none of you has sat down and calculated how much you spend on cleaning products each year. Everything from dishwashing detergent, window cleaners and so on, through to shampoos and conditioners for your hair, and then those disasters, products to get stains out of carpets or to rescue burnt saucepans. I can see some nods of agreement. Even if you don't spend a lot of time on housework, you'd end up spending quite a lot of money over a period of time, wouldn't you? We can save money on products and also use products which are cheap, biodegradable and harmless to the environment. These I will call green products. Unfortunately, most cleaning products on sale commercially are none of these, and many of our waterways and oceans are polluted with bleach, dioxins, phosphates, and artificial colorings and perfumes. Also, think how many plastic bottles each household throws away over a year. They'll still be around in landfill when you are grandparents. So we often feel there's nothing we can do to make a difference, but we can. The actual recipes are on handouts you can take at the end of the talk. The sorts of ingredients I'm referring to are things like bicarbonate of soda, eucalyptus oil, ammonia, vinegar, lemons, pure soap. Lastly, many people find they are allergic to modern products. So for all you asthma sufferers, keep listening. Nothing in these recipes should cause you any problems. An end to itching and wheezing.
Now, you have some time to
man. Fuck, man.
Now listen
Fuck.
and answer questions 35 to 40.
So, let's start with spills and stains. Soda water is wonderful as an immediate stain remover. Mop up the excess spill. Don't rub, but apply soda water immediately. It's great for tea, coffee, wine, beer and milk. As is salt or bicarbonate of soda, which will absorb the stain. Then vacuum when dry and shampoo if necessary. While we're talking about disasters, let's quickly look at some others that can be avoided. Bicarbonate of soda is wonderful for removing smells, especially in the fridge. An open box in the fridge will eliminate smells for up to 3 months. And those terrible burnt saucepans, either sprinkle with our good friend bicarb again and leave it to stand, or cover with vinegar and a layer of cooking salt. Bring it to the boil and simmer for 10 minutes, then wash when cool. Much cheaper than a new saucepan. Then there are heat rings on wooden furniture. Simply rub with a mixture of salt and olive oil, or for scratched furniture, use olive oil and vinegar. Now, let's look at general cleaning. First, the floors. If your floor covering is made of slate, cork or ceramic tiles or lino, it probably only needs a mop or a scrub with vinegar in a bucket of water. Carpets can be shampooed using a combination of pure soap, washing soda, cloudy ammonia and some boiling water. You put a small amount of this mixture onto the mark on the carpet. Rub with a cloth until it lathers and then wipe off the excess. A smelly carpet can be deodorized by sprinkling bicarbonate of soda on the surface, leaving overnight and vacuuming off the next day. Cleaning in the kitchen, bathroom and toilet is the next section.
That is the end of section 4. You now have half a minute to check your answers.
Fuck, man. Now let's check answer. Test number 10. Let's see. I'm sure 100% sure my score my band will be 6.5. Loser band. John Stone. Alex Stein wrong. 126 right. Right. 10. Uncle Shop. Only shop. I should have only shop wrong. CBC A E C wrong. Hedrick wrong. 12 CBA yes. 915 C umbrella backpack. Chamela snacks. Cameras snacks like let's go snacks. Where is mailbox? Huh? Here it is. Mailbox. First Iron Bridge. CDH. Then no change. अरे यार डेट चेंज होती है वेडनेसडे आफ्टरनून नो चेंज Wednesday afternoons 28 no Wednesday mornings 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 5 fifth 3 4 fifth Wednesday mornings. Wrong. 9-1. Company 30 button. Diagrams. Diagrams. Flowcharts. True. Wrong. Right. 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 Wrong. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 6, 7, 8 wrong. Mostly in part 1. Mark my words, part 1 is the toughest one. Toughest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 out of 40. 32 out of 40. 32 out of 40. Let's see guys. 32, 32, 32. 7.5 and loser. Loser. I'm a loser guys. 7.5. My goal is to 9 band. हो रहा भाई. अगर मैं ऐसे कर गया तो हो रहा मेरे से. By the way, what went wrong? Because apostrophe is let's analyze my mistake. First mistake was John Stein. So John Stone. He said John Stone for spelling. I-O. I'm confused with I-O. That's a listening mistake. Second two, I write Uncle Saw. It should be Uncles. Uncles. Apostrophe S. That's a mistake. And the 3 MCQ that actually I didn't pay much attention. So this is my mistake. Attention mistake. Then yeah. Then these two. Changing. No change. Change. I made a mistake. Sorry. 31. Last one wrong because I am not paying attention. Last one. True. Let's see why 39 wrong. No. Let's see that why true wrong. Second one is why wrong. It's because students should do more homework. I don't think so. That's it said. So yeah. After days, it's actually changing the date also. Yeah, we should try to change date. I don't know. So this is my mistake because it's my first format, so I don't know that we should write. I think that we should only write like Friday afternoon, like Wednesday afternoon. We should not write like changing date also. This is like this. So let's see this answer key. No change. Second one is like Monday 12th March. Then I get it. Get it, man. Get it. How can I guess taxes? Wipe off excess. Let's see what does it mean. Wipe off excess means to remove any sharps or unwanted material by rubbing it away. Excess. To remove any surplus or unwanted material by rubbing it away. Wipe the excess. The access vibe of access is common British when cleaning surface. Let's copy and paste this here. Yeah, bro. I have 31, so that means only 7 band. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable. Now what should I do? This is not acceptable. What should I do? Actually, I'm watching one stream. I know I'm very bad streamer. No, I am a fucking goat. Now what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Now search alphabetic aerobics, something like that. Officer shoes are amazing. Analytically, I started amazing. Broken barriers bounded with a bomb. Bell is a broken basically I'm bombarding. Casually, casualties, cancelling guard, then kind of collapsing. Dan needed time, tank, jelly, Joe, and Joe. Demonstration, done data on the download. Eat as edited, which and every energetic epileptic episode, elevated, edited, furious, fabulous, fantastic. Training of the fact factory in the finastic. Gibbs covered, God, Gibbs got get couple goes gun go yes getting gaudy in this game with a goal yes him high hella high historical hey goes hell boy I'm a child I realize I instant I will rise in it crash stage choose on my jams like Jerry Chuckle Chuck enjoying just me right my journalist kindly I'm candy on kind of in Kong karate kick temperature in my kingdom let me live a long life lesson is learn name छोड़ना भाई भाड़ने या ये सब कुछ मुँह आया भाई रैप करके गया ये क्या ही मिलेगा जीवन में मतलब करके बहुत कुछ मिलेगा लेकिन सिर्फ लिरिक्स देख के गा के कुछ नहीं मिलेगा खुद का करो भाई ठीक है भाई खुश रहो भाई ज़िंदगी में खुश रहना इम्पोर्टेंट है बाकी माँ पड़ा है सब कुछ और काम करो भाई ठीक है खुद से पहले काम आता है कर्म करो भाई ठीक है कर्मानी वाली का रास्ते माँ फले सुकदाचन माँ कर्म फल हे तुर्पु माते संगो सुकर्मणि और कर्म मैंने बताया ना भाई अगले टेंशन में ऐसा कर्म करो ठीक है भाई देखो भाई छोड़ना भाई छोड़ ही नहीं कर दे भाई कि तुम्हें ऐसा कर्म करो जो तुम्हें पसंद है क्योंकि देखो भाई साल में होते 365 दिन तुम्हें जो कर्म पसंद है करना वो तुम करोगे 200 दिन बाकी का 165 डेज तुम रहोगे अनमोटिवेटेड नहीं करना भाई ठीक है तो अगर लेकिन तुमको अगर बेस्ट करना है तो फिर करना पड़ेगा ठीक है बाय द वे और अगर तुम मन पसंद का कर्म नहीं कर रहे तो फिर 365 दिन तुम्हें करना ही पड़ेगा so that's the difference that's why people saying that follow your passion but पहले पेड भाई पैसा हो फिर पैसन वैसन देखा जाएगा पैसा नहीं हो तो भाई पैसा कमाओ पहले फिर बाकी सब बात की बात है भाई आई एम ब्रोक भाई मैं एग्जाम दे रहा हूँ फर्स्ट बिकम रिच देन बिकम फिलोसोफर now what should I do what should I do what should I do what should I do now I think less now I think I should do this test. Interesting. This looks like job for me, so everybody just follow me. Let's go. It's 3-3-2. I think I should play guitar, yeah, because पता नहीं मेरे को गिटार बजा के भाई कुछ पता नहीं पियानो भी है मतलब ऐसे म्यूज़िक बजाने का मन कर रहा है लेकिन भाई नहीं बजाऊंगा मैं क्योंकि मेरे प्लान कर रखा है ठीक है भाई कि मैं इन फ्यूचर इन केस देखो फर्स्ट कॉल है कि IELTS का वीडियो बनाऊंगा फिर मैं बनाऊंगा आई थिंक गिटार का मीन्स दैट हाउ आई लर्न गिटार एंड हाउ यू कैन चू लाइक ओनली 1 or 2 वीडियो देन कंप्लीट बट अगर मेरे को सर्वाइव करना है ये कंटेंट क्रिएशन में तो कुछ हटके करना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को बट फर्स्ट आई थिंक मैं चाहता हूँ कि लोगों को पहले थोड़ा सिखाऊँ फिर बकचोदी करूँ बकचोद करेंगे बकचोद इंटेलेक्चुअल बकचोदी बनना है और इंटेलेक्चुअल बनना है ठीक है भाई काजू खाओ गाइस काजू My brain hurt bro दबा के लाइक ठोकिए ना हा हा Wait a minute. I will be back in 1 minute, 2 minutes. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Do this. I can do this. Talk by D principal. Directors. Student. Six to 10. I'm here. Student common room. Section 2. Numbers or no more than 3 words. Three two six double 940. Military selection process. Fuck man. Manchur. This one is going to be hard. Military stick flaps to glue of circle. Glue. Military. I got military, Chinese, ancient. Now I am about to check the answer, guys. I'm about to check the answer. We will see, guys. We will see that my band score. Actually, I feel like this is my actual band score in my IELTS exam. Let's see. Main hall. The director. Advisor. Student advisor. Wrong. How can I get still spelling mistake? Yeah, I write directors, and student advisor. Advisor. Wrong. 11 right. Placement. Alright, I say straight line, yaar. Wrong, yaar. A Chinese military army. I should have army, na? Maybe military spelling is wrong. Too wrong. If you have the spelling. 2/3, yeah, nahi? I said 2/3, not 2/3. Experts. Hmm? CDA. Fuck, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 29 out of 40. Six 6.5. Ah. 39. Two conicals. So I think AE. Around, yeah. D, so the answer will be D. One will be CD. Yeah, CD, E. CD, right. Get it. Dimension. 3-dimensional. Actual spelling is dimensional. Still, I made a mistake. Dimensional. Then what went wrong? Experts, not expert. Military, military. Actual spelling is military. No. Military. Military. Then how can I made this wrong, bro? Directors. It should be director. Then students advisor. I said deadline. Not essays. Deadlines. 13. Let me check 13. How? Deadlines. This is more careful. Now check the spelling of Chinese. Wrong. Chinese. Chin is ESE. Chinese. Ginny. Ha ha ha. So yeah, spelling mistake बहुत हो रहा है. Most of his apostrophe s mistake, spelling mistake, then too much spelling mistake. I should avoid spelling mistakes. Two-thirds. Yeah, bro. Only 20. 6.5. Loser, yeah. This is not acceptable. Military. I don't know spelling of military. Military. This is not acceptable. I got 11 wrong. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 because of this spelling mistake and apostrophe x mistake. That's it. So my actual score should be 36. But due to my spelling mistake, yeah, fuck. No. Let me do one thing. Let's go to YouTube and find. Find about that. Where's actually I want to know where we use apostrophe s. Currently, I'm watching a video that 8 things you note about IELTS computer listening. I have a doubt. I have a huge doubt, guys. Like, how can we know that where can I use like directors, advisors, or not? Something like that. Uh, I'm currently watching video that get a 9 band after using 3 listening tips. Let's watch the video. For free. So currently I'm watching video. I think maybe I should show you, but I don't know that copyright or not. चौदह Actually, for me, part 1 and 2 is the hardest one. I think I should skip, bro. Too much talking. We all know that type of content. Write one word at port the airport wrong. Write one word number terminal 2 terminal 2. You know. I know. Here it is, guys. I already do the spelling mistakes. Too much spelling mistake, guys. Too much. By the way, I don't think the score is improved. It's getting worse and worse. Actually, spelling mistake now. But I realized that if I able to be like, I have to work on my spelling mistake skills. Dimensions. Do not meditate, guys. Then reduce stress on Thursday. This is a basic tip. spelling mistake, guys. I made too much spelling mistake because of this. My band. So why I'm watching this video? The thing is that I made too much spelling mistake. By the way, let's say in previous stage, band 7, I made 1, 2. I don't know, like that's why, because one, two spelling mistake. So because as you must go 31, so my school will be 33. Then because of the don't know the format, that's why it went wrong. Otherwise it won't. I'm not paying attention. I was lost. So this is why. This. Too much spelling mistake. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. I think I should focus on my grammar. Grammar, spelling mistake, man. Chod. You check that conjunction. No, not conjunction. Something like apostrophe s something. Dejections. Oh yeah, ha ha ha. Prepositions. No. Voice and report speech. No. Syntax and confusing word. No. Vocab. Then this is vocab for speaking. Now this is like don't use very angry, like furious. I'm very furious. I was furious. Awful. It was awful. Gorgeous. Massive. Serene. Comprehensive. Cautious. Like something like that. To improve my vocabulary, grammar. Nouns and pronouns. Tense and conditionals. Verbs. not looking for tenses. Now I should go to ChatGPT and ask that. I guess for last night. That's the but first let's watch this video. I got 6.5. Spelling mistake. Fucking spelling mistake. How dumb I am, bro. Spelling mistake. Why? Varna, I got 36 right. So that means my score will be 36, 8 band. But instead of 8 band, what did I get? What did I got? But for 6.5 band. Just because of spelling mistake, guys. Spelling mistake, spelling mistake. I hate spellings. By the way, I will give you those guides. But first, by the way, we will move on to that. But first, let me check. These are my self-spelling mistake. So I think first, what we have to do, what I have to do is like apostrophe s related type of sets. Then Then what? Yeah. Do not use like any type of LTS listening material available on YouTube. Instead, like use that I will give you this. Means this man give you four main website. Use those that, and by the way, I already give you scanner, so use this because these are reliable sources. So do that. So now let's see, he's talking about like how to practice your way to band 9. And then he also told you that practice makes not perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. Either way, he's talking like about like go to like buy actual listening test first, then don't download the PDF from the online. By the way, I will give you online PDF, and it's completely 100% right because I checked it. Then he is telling me that like first, like I already, like if you are watching on last stream, then I already told you, so like do not focus on that. So like yeah, the thing that I have to tell you guys is focus on your mistakes. Like in my case, I made so too much spelling mistake. So instead of getting band an 8 or 8.5, I only get like 6.5 or 7 because of the spelling mistake. So like I sort of improve my spelling mistakes, uh, and the thing is that second mistake that I made is that I won't pay attention. I don't know why, but so I have to work on that. Because of that, I made some error. So yeah, I have to do spelling mistake and focus on that. That's just two. So this is for me. So I think for you guys, you know, I don't know. So focus on your weakness, like work on your weakness. Let's see, he's talking about find your weakness. I know my weaknesses is, so like in a game, you should know your weakness. Listening. Let's focus on. My weakness is spelling mistake and do not pay attention. These two are my major mistakes, so I have to working on I have to improve that. Spelling now. I made spelling mistake. Yeah, that's a good news. It's pretty easy. No, no vocabulary. I know my spelling and not too much at like focus mistakes. Focus on spelling. So guys, I highly recommend it too. Like if you are doing this with me, then I'm sure that you know your mistakes. Yeah, yeah. So like, so I said not to focus on spelling. So I have to improve spelling, and my weakness is very spelling and plural. Plural, something like that. Yeah. Now he's talking about like map strategy, then multiple choice. I think it's quite easy. Both are like, not easy, but my goal is to improve spelling. So let's go to the YouTube. Cancel. Just scan the QR code. Let's go to the YouTube. Here is my live stream, guys. Here is my live stream. I've been streaming only 345. No, that's not enough. I should stream more. Let's go to the YouTube and find. I think by the way, those of you are not new, but like अगर आपकी भी कोई spelling like कोई weakness है तो go search on YouTube or something, find that your weakness, that how to solve this weakness, how to solve spelling mistake problem. Mistake problem in IELTS. not too much guide. Just watch this video. Dimensional and yeah, I think this video is probably helpful for me, so but first I watch this video. I think map is easy. So my weakness is spelling mistake, then I do not pay attention. So let's focus on first spelling mistake. So spelling, let's watch video. But first I'm about to take a break around like 5-10 minutes. The thing is, I should work on my spelling and pay attention. After that, I give a test. I should give a test and see how much can I improve. If my score will improve, then we'll see now. But let's first take 5-minute break. 5-minute break. let's improve my spelling mistake. नहीं मजा आ रहा. अच्छा cautious. Yes. Ambitious. हाँ बोलना मम्मी. પછી કર ને યાર અત્યારે કે લોહી પીવા બેઠી. colonial. Military. Occurrence, occurrence, guidance, experience, entrepreneur, colleague, quad, acknowledgement, conscious, conscience, committee. Chinese, नहीं? Faces. SC. So let me check the spelling of Chinese. 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 Indian. Yes. So remove and removing E, then receive. Perceive. Receive. Archive. Reserve. Conceive. Simple. Conceive. Let's search conceive. Conceive. Right. Fit. Hate. 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 Ceramic. 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 Homonyms. So like see, say otherwise archive. you. Now I think I like this video, so I'm going to add on my game. Yeah. Where? Here it is. For spelling mistake. Then check out some other mistake. Bullshit. How to solve spelling mistake for IELTS. One spelling mistake like incorrect. Definitely, yeah, I get it. Like I definitely military. So actual spelling is military. Get it. Military. So no, not military. Something like that. Like definitely. Definitely. Instead of this, no. Definitely. Definite. Yeah, so right spelling mistake. And I get it. Definitely. I didn't know. No. Definitely. Actual spelling is definitely. Spellings like military often separate. Let's write separate. Separate. Yeah, bro. Separate. So like when military separate was right, yeah. Separate not suitable, so separate like military. A-E-I-E-I-O-U, not like that. No rule applies. Separate. Occasion believer calendar, then privilege calendar, not der. Beautiful. Receive now. I think I should search on. Let's search common spelling mistakes on IELTS. Let's go and in IELTS, sorry. Let's focus on this. Adding suffix to word. Dropped, bigger, running, run up, beginner, beginning, words changing form. Silent letter is constant cluster. Government, environment, NM, environment, column, loose, effect, complement, it's past, difficult to spell, hierarchy, entrepreneur, difficult to British spell. No, bullshit. This website bullshit. This one, same. Let's go to another. Lot must be two word. Common misspelling. A lot. Acceptable. Ha. So I'm in love with like it's my last night. Annually almost affect. Let's see that advertise or not. advisable factors and apparently appearance not advertised. No, 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 not even bullshit list. Then let's go for like equipment, relaxation, re souvenirs, seniors, seniors. No, 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 no. Maintenance, intelligence, independent, library loose, propaganda. I think I should do it or not. This is not. Let's go check out this website. I hope I found some meaningful website here. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm looking for this. I think. What? Let me. Yeah, this is helpful. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is I'm what looking for. So this is what I'm looking for. Now. I already gave you maps vocabulary. अबे why can what is wrong? Why I cannot open description? My laptop isn't laptoping. So yeah. I know I now know it. In test 10 I suck at this. Very. Yeah. Because I'm not paying attention. Let me check. I saw another one also map question. Where it is? Yeah, this one. I had full draw. 10 out of 10. So no map is not problem for me. But I to solve multiple correct na. So I think in next time what I'm about to do is like I have this proper Notion page that created for me, those who are suffering from listening module. So in like next time what I'm about to do is I know uh, it's very hard, but what I'm about to do is just focus on all this website and try to improve my weakness. Like I'm not doing any test, I'm trying to improve my like weakness, like spelling mistakes, like visual mistakes, like vocabulary. So and I already gave some vocabularies. So next time first I am about to visit all of this website and find know about vocabularies. That's it guys, that's it. And by the way, let's check vocabulary for let me just I don't know why my laptop is not capable of doing this task. So why yaar. Now so like for vocabulary I already gave you online search for information. BBC World, he gave like something like BBC 560 no problem. Next step, bullshit. So bullshit. So probably no. So in next time, what I'm going to do is, by the way, I create a full template, Notion template. Okay. So in future, I'm planning to make a video on like complete IELTS guide. But first, I have to do it first. Then I will tell you. Okay. पहले खुद कुछ कर लूँ फिर दूसरे को सिखाऊंगा, इसलिए मैंने इसमें पूरा कुछ डाल दिया है. और मैं like in next time what I'm about to do is to go all links and focus on vocabulary, spelling mistake. Okay, then I'm going to like this video. Then I think I should watch this video. Then we are about to, then we will, I think, let's see, then we will give this test.